Hey, come mellow, it's your tech wizard's girl Melody Tensei. Right, today, something's maybe a little different. I've added something new to my keybind. So instead of having just two camera angles, which is this main big camera that I use for chatting, and then this one for gaming, I've got two new ones. Let's go! But yeah, we're gonna be using this one for this stream this time because I kind of want to experiment around something. One thing that I have noticed with particularly Burnout 3 is that there are huts all around the corners and there's jack shit nothing in the middle. So like, okay, let's get something in the middle and let's get another one for the other side, just in case I have another game that focuses on one specific corner. God, I can't speak. I'm fully here for Tiny Meld. Nice. Right. It's been a while since I last played Burnout 3, so to be fair, I think this might be quite perfect because I do kind of have a stream burnout to an extent. Though I will talk extensively about the stream burnout and why I'm not scheduling any November streams nor December streams. I'll talk more about it when I have collected my thoughts around late October. So as far as how I'm feeling right now, I kind of do feel like I do want to call for a small little stream-based hiatus. Videos will keep going, but streams might have either a short hiatus or just occasional streams drop on random dates, but do check the schedules for those. They will be scheduled as per usual, hopefully as in advance as possible, hopefully. It's just a little tiny restructuring to how I run the streams, because it's been a little sloppy. So there are major improvements I have to work on for specifically the streams. But let's cherish the weekly streams that we still have for October while we're still here. Right, with that said, to those who have just dropped by, sit back, relax, and I can't really say crack a cold one, but I do have a cold drink again this time, finally. I got a glass of Sprite this time. It's still technically a cold drink because it's got ice in there. I've dropped some ice. They taste fine though. Right, let's give it a little stir. I wonder if it's possible to stir without stirring using a spoon. Okay. Much better. Okay. But that's it, let's get straight to the stream. Let's get the music. We're about to have a very fun copyright stream, I guess. I don't know. Spoon. Stirring Sprite with a spoon. What are we doing, real? Alright. Let's go. Woo! Hey! One of the best songs out there by My Chemical Romance. Did you know that they have done a remaster to that song? It's insane! Like, it sounds similar, but it's like, I don't know, something felt from 1080p to 4K kind of vibes, but with audio. Right, today let's get to some of the races that we can do, I guess. I hope you guys can hear me, because it's actually quite loud for me. This stream would get muted into another universe. Honestly, it would. So enjoy the life while you're still here, I guess. Oh, Grand Prix! Right!
What's up, you guys? I am Striker.
Before we get to the Grand Prix, music's a little loud. Okay, let's bring down the game volume. It hits hard though. What about now? Is it way better? I assume 25% would be... I think it's fine if it's only in the menus. Who knows? We'll see. Right, let's deal with some small stuff.
I hear that the views of Silver Lake
We
are
dread
superb
this.
From the
We find it annoying.
If you like launching your...
It's the crashes.
Okay. Apart from...
Hopefully I don't lose views while we're at it.
in the Burnout crash
Let's start off with dealing with crashes first before we get into the hype, which is the Grand Prix. My goal would be to try to complete most of USA crashes first, so that the new missions are mostly in Europe and in Far East. Once we're done with those, hopefully you will start the GP.
To as much traffic as possible. When it's all over, we'll figure out how much damage you caused, how many vehicles you've tagged, and give you a damage total.
God.
All you have to do is beat our damage predictions, and we'll let you on to the next junction. Oh, and to make things really interesting, we've placed some markers for you to hit with your wreck. If you
This is what I see in my head while I'm on the highway. That's a lot of damage!
For the ultimate reward, trigger the crash breaker for an explosive surprise. Hey, I did say it was risk and reward. First one to hit the totals gets to try some of the other rides we brought along. Okay, something new is Crash Aftertouch. If and when you crash, activate impact time. When you are in impact time, you can steer your wreck. How cool is that? Use Crash Aftertouch to get Aftertouch takedowns, or to help you get to the places other crashers can't reach. This is Striker covering Crash on
Crash Event. I mean, I've played this game way too many times. Publicly as Melody Tensei, this is the 3rd time. In real life, it might be probably the 8th time or something. Even on real hardware.
Take one insane burner,
Right, give me that. Woo! Woo! So the goal is to hit that guy. Oh yeah, there we go! Now stop ourselves! Nay! We went too far! No, we're not getting the silver coin. Ugh. That's fine, that's fine. I think we might have sorted some things out. Oh my god! That motorhome was... That RV was just sitting on the fence! Is this gold? Nice! We gotta go. Easy. Easy. Easy, easy. Let's take care of all the USA missions, and then we'll get to the GP. If you ever get into the crash, hand the other person flex tape. American Driving and Depth Simulator. Absolutely. Oh, great, downtown.
We have a beauty of a junction available for you,
We got... what's that? Muscle? The muscle car? Just having muscle moment, I think? Is that what it was? I kind of forgot what this one was.
Man, I love downtown.
Oh yeah, that is the muscle car, okay. Hey, I'm driving here! Alright, now let's aim for the motorhome. Hit them. Crash brake towards the other set of motorhomes if possible. Not much damage could be done, but we have caused havoc in here, so I think we, in theory, should have gold. This is Manhattan, baby! I think. I don't know, every time I think about the word downtown, I think about Manhattan. Driving car after my beer. Oh, that's a gold medal. Easy! Let's go through them really quickly. Strategizing? What strategizing? I've done all that in my previous run. Just have to remember them.
Looking out across the waterfront location, all I can see
The first one should be in theory with a muscle speed, I think. Muscle sports car. So like, it's in the master class, but it's got like the sports sports body, I think.
Ah,
yep.
the crash jump.
You are the one. Okay. Okay, get over to the other side! We missed the motorhome. The motorhome could have been vital to our success. So we do have to smash it on its back and then hit the motorhome right after. Did you know that you can actually use the right stick for acceleration? Like that. See that? I'm not good at using a stick for driving. That's really weird for me.
Crash FM.
So I'm just gonna use the cross instead. Here we go. And then boost, followed by... Oh, that's a huge explosion! Straight to the motorhome site. I mean, that's not a motorhome, that's a bus. But oh well, screw it. Cars be damned, I tell you. Because everyone gets screwed over, one way or another. And we're making big bank. Oh, there's even more car back here. And oh dang it, there was a tanker that did not got touched. What a freaking wuss this timer was. Count it in, you better count it in. Go on. Count it. Count it. No, it did not count it in. And that's still a goal. Nice! Right, any more missions in the USA? Is this the USA? God, I just remember that stupid vine that I saw in where like someone's digging a sand hole at a beach, and someone's playing a news reporter and says, I don't know if this hole is going to China or something, and then some dude came out like, "No ma, is that the USA?" That was so funny. I couldn't help it.
Keeping eyes on all things.
I couldn't help it. That particular, I think it was a Vine. It might be a TikTok, but it's still kind of funny.
Dude, we must be in the billions.
All right, here we go. Don't hit a car just yet. You know what? Close enough. I'll take that. I'll take that and then gold money. Gold money. Nice. Silver money. By lucky. Come on. Aw, dang it. She's min-maxing car crashes like she's Michael Bay. Let's see. Are we getting gold? Nice. That's gold. That's gold. As on the Pixel one says. Gosh, I'm drinking a lot of Sprite. I gotta stop. Gold, 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 gold!
And we've got a waterfront crash junction opening
One
up.
more. I think that should be similar car, I think? I'm not sure, honestly. The game just gives us the car and we'll just crash it. That's pretty much what Burnout 3 is all about. I mean,
Looking
the race
out
would be
across
the most important
waterfront
part.
location. All
Oh, you're that one in the training. Okay, I remember now. Wait. Give me that. Okay. Now we drop. Land right in front of them. Oh, dang it. Nowhere near the buses. But that'll do. I'll go straight at them. Oh, that's not gold money. That's not gold money. That's not making us anything. That's silver. That's terrible. That's terrible. We should have crash broke. Okay. Oh, we are unlocking a new car. Dang it. We'll have to retry it up from outside the menu. That means more loading. Hopefully it's fast. What you got? What you got for me? Just give it. Oh, it's an SUV, righto. So it's not an SUV, it's a pickup.
Crash FM covering the waterfront crash.
Right. Let's try that again.
It's about causing.
I think I got an idea. We take low money, but we're flying forward a lot quicker. Okay, we've damaged one guy, we've damaged two guys, we slid into where we wanted it. Crash break towards the gold money. Nice! In the perfect world, we'll have car brand selling licenses for these games. Well, they don't want their cars to be destroyed, so like, I don't think that will be happening anytime soon. But, eh. Tell me that's gold. Nice. Especially Ferrari. Now think about it. Ferrari is one of those companies that don't like their cars to be crashed into. They actually hate it. In fact, they think they take it as an offense.
Silver Lake.
It's like pasta, but with cars. Things I would do to crash a Dodge Charger into a truck. I mean, eh.
I got a chaos theory for you. Slam into a crash junction and rack up as much damage as possible.
Okay, jump, double. What's ahead? Okay, just double. So we just need to double. Guys, those who have just dropped by, we'll be doing the Muscle GP after clearing out most of the USA crash events. So do stick around. Come on. Nice. Give these guys a good nudge. Nice! We got the big guys. Crash break anywhere because that don't matter. Getting banned from buying a Ferrari, meanwhile me being broke. You know, you can technically get banned from buying a Ferrari. If I'm not mistaken, Deadmau5, one of the DJs and producers out there. I mean, in case you're too young to not know. I think he had a Nyan Cat skinned Ferrari and he called it a Ferrari. And Ferrari wasn't having any of it. So Ferrari threatened us a lawsuit, and Deadmau5 kind of went, okay, I'll sell off that Ferrari and get a Lamborghini, a Huracan specifically, and then skinned it Nyan Cat again and call it a Huracan. I freaking love his level of troll in that particular moment. Oh, here we go, World Tour. I think we're almost done with the crashes. No more crashes here?
And we've got a waterfront crash junction opening up.
Also, I just noticed that the new text is on, like, sticking out on the side.
Back again.
I wonder which mission that was for.
Crash FM and Striker are keeping.
They like negative marketing more, from the sounds of it.
Hey, what's the matter with you? Is your nav system?
Alright, we got all the crashes in the USA. Let's get to the GP!
Crash FM, up and away at the Aerospace
Muscle
Museum,
GP,
where
baby!
it's a very
We got
high
almost all the
angle
cars
of
except for the
temperature to get
prototype.
in.
I don't know how the
Stuff
hell
my way in,
we're not
and the
getting
things in here do not fly anymore,
a prototype.
But our burners do.
And
Just
obviously
outside
getting
of
a
one
dominator
end of the
muscle would
closet.
be
What can I
cheating
say?
because if
Pocket
you're
protector,
if you're already a pretty good player, why get the dominator? Get something weaker. Give yourselves a little bit of challenge. So therefore, I'm bringing myself probably a black sports. Let's get right to it. Oh my god, we're like 30 minutes into the stream and I'm already like 65% through the sprite.
You are still tuned in to Crash FM. What are you doing? Oh yeah, you're listening.
What the fuck?
I'm proud of you.
Is that Striker's exclusive ASMR?
Plaza. Speaking of locals about the Burnout events happening here at the waterfront today, and the word is, we rock! Speaking of which...
Rock. Owie. Oh, dang it. That was a no-kill. Nice. Nope, don't turn into my lane. Alright. Okay. Ooh, frick. If you're wondering why I'm not boosting and running, these bots can cheat, so I'd rather fight them than to run.
And provide a perfect opportunity to erase your competition. Check back for more info if you want. I'll be here working. This is Crash FM.
Perfect lap, nice. The tram! Frick! That tram, honestly. Anything doesn't kill me but the trams. Fricking hey. Alright, we have to come back really aggressively. These first placers are aggressive when it comes to running away. It's like I can't run, but they can. Kind of bot preference. Bot bias, I guess. It's aggressive. Like imagine, PlayStation 2 as a technology has progressed so aggressively. You have a very competitive bot. I think it's right for Sony to call it the emotion engine because it literally have emotions of rage and vengeance. These are some gnarly drifts. Honestly, I love this game. I cherish this game to life. The physics in this game, no one has replicated at all in this current generation. There isn't any game out there that can replicate those games. It's PlayStation 2. The emotion engine is in the PlayStation 2.
It's tournament time. Race GP is about consistency. If you're consistently first, you got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, EE is in the PS2. Is it not? I remember it being in the PS2. I mean, there is one in the PS3 fat version, but that's like taken from the PS2. Just for just for backwards compatibility. Sheesh! I break too hard. Oh, okay. That was a little hard. A little harsh. That's fine. We're still ahead. Oh, that was okay. Quite a dodge. God. Is that Finger 11? Like the band? I forgot the... Oh, okay. I've decelerated too much. I can hear him on my back. That's why I started ramping
What's up?
up a
I'm
little bit.
Striker, streaming to you 24/7.
Yoink! Screw you! Get screwed. Twice. Oh, that was toxic. That was toxic. Oh, not again. Okay. Oh, he's coming for me. I gotta run. Oh. Okay, we kept first place. All right. Next. Whew. That was tense. What's next? Downtown probably? Probably downtown. Oh no, it's the cross map one. The one that goes from Silver Lake to downtown. Yeah, this is the one. So... Ah, shoot. Okay. What a start. Owie. Not again. Okay, we gotta farm some boost now. We need some speed. Why are you by my side? Wait. There we go. Okay. Nice. Theoretically, modders can mod this game, and it can technically be called something else as well. Just have to change a bit in the code. I don't know how the hell one decompiles this game.
Want to know the quickest route out of here? Actually,
We gotta
so do
find
I,
the
but in the
runner.
meantime, catch the takedown action. Our burners
the
are
runner
just
is running
lining up,
away.
and it's gonna be sick. You're listening to Crash FM.
Where is he gone? Oh, there you are. Here we go. Oh. I didn't expect his arrival, but get screwed! More boost for me! Oh, he's got quite some build, and he's dead. Yikes. Stay dead.
All right, takedown transmission coming at you. Listen up. The Silver Lake Sun Aqua Club, which I'm a member of, has started building a man-made reef by the trailer park. Any help with the construction will be greatly appreciated.
Finish line should be... Oh wait, this is not downtown. We're back in Silver Lake. But since there's only one lap, then the finish line should be in the back, where the bridge is at. There you go. Nice. First place, and we won. Easy. Easy. Right. I think drifts would be more fun on it initially. Yeah, but you know, it depends. I kind of want it to be on initial the arcade. The arcade was really good. If you have not tried it, somehow find a way to try it. Be it real machine, some other ways that I will not talk about. You should give that a try. We got the coupe. Or as the American says, coupe. For whatever reason. Just like Clarkson says, that's where you keep the chickens in. Right. Go on, give me all of that. Nice. We've got the Silver Lake signature takedown. Gone fishing. Thanks for lurking still, Victor. Vitor. I don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry. Victor, Vitor. Whichever. Any... Oh yes.
All right, here you
Is
go.
this where we
Booking up
face off the
takedown
prototype?
Transmission. I spotted a group of anoraks collecting tram numbers down at Waterfront.
I think this is where we take down the prototype, and then we win the prototype and we complete the muscle series.
Crash FM back again.
Oh yeah, seems
I
like
can't
it.
believe what I'm seeing. There are huge RVs hauling ass through Main Street right now, which sounds like it'll need to be renamed Takedown.
Owie! Did I kill him? Hell yeah. We've got some boost. Nice! Hold them off! That was such a rage bait. If the bots have an engine, have emotions for reals. This is such a rage bait against him. Carefully crafted for anger. Oh, he ran away. Dang it. Oh well. No more fun for now. Let's chase him. How many seconds away? Oh, not too far. Alright then. Oh yeah. Ugh. There we go. Since our destination is we started off in Silver Lake, so it should end in downtown because it spans across the USA. Where actually is Silver Lake? Oh, that is some insane game logic.
Takedown transmission coming at you. Listen up. Whoever built those elevated railway sections didn't have safety in mind. I hope those pillars are strong enough to withstand some punishment.
You know, I've actually thought about doing some retexturing on Burnout, and I've thought about retexturing Burnout in such a way that I can put my own ads on those billboards up there. Like Melody Tensei billboards, so you can occasionally see them. What do you guys think? Should I make more of those when... Ah, shoot. Should I make those while we're at it? At some point. The finish line should be... after the... Oh, we lost it. We lost it all. I think we lost it all. Do we still have any boost? 5? Okay. If we can catch him at the end, I think that might still be possible. No, that's too late. He's just passed. He's just crossed it. There it is. Yep, that was too late. Okay, let's retry. Let's retry. Make them. Okay, I'll consider. That would actually be funny. That would actually be funny. To have a Melody Tensei modded texture pack for things that can be mel, that can be turned mel, I guess. Alright.
Okay, takedown transmission coming at you. Listen up. Whoever built those elevated railway sections...
We'll have to try again. We died too much. We've died too much. Also, I ran out of Sprite. Well, that's gone.
One-on-one, mano-a-mano. This is a racing bar fight.
Let's get locked in. I tried. There we go. That took a while. Alright, let's start running. Burn off those boosts first. Because I don't think we'll have that much chance to use it anyways. He's gonna cheat and catch up, and then we'll kill him once more if we have a chance. right when I need you. Keep repeating that. Rise up.
The pressure's on. One
Ooh.
on.
Okay. Oh, we were that close. Okay. I can hear every potential of kill. Nice. He ain't no winning this time. Or as Kevin Hart once says, damn, he ain't gonna be on Rush Hour 3. He ain't getting on Rush Hour 3. Okay, we got the prototype. Right, now let me just switch my drink to tea. I got tea. Still, I still got tea. Cheese. Right, I think we're done with USA. So I think we should start doing Europe. Or as Kobo Kanairu once says, my what?
Down, but at least drifts
my rope?
great for drifting. For all the latest
Find
consumer
it
news,
funny.
stay with Crash FM.
I kind of want to do... Yeah, I kind of want to use the basic coupes. Yeah, I do want to use the basic coupes. The basic coupes are better, I think. Oh,
Okay, this is classic racing.
I didn't know
action.
about that
Six
one.
aggressive racing maniacs, only one winner. Who's it gonna be?
I gotta remember that we don't have much weight anymore. The cars are not heavy anymore, as opposed to the muscle cars. We're back to race type weight now. So like they're pretty light and they slide off at times. Ugh. Quick. Hey, give me that. Nice. They slide off too much, honestly. Damn. I ain't getting on Rush Hour 3 this time. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god, what was that push? What was that rubber band? Insane. Hey, I want that takedown. I did rightfully push him in. Oh well. Such a cheat. Thank you. Mini game, real. Also, if you're wondering what's with the blurring that you're seeing, it's not you. I did intentionally not turn on anti-blur. Because you can't really enjoy the game properly with anti-blur. It kind of ruins the purpose of the blur. The blur that causes visibility challenge. I think it's like game direction purpose made, I guess. At least that's how I feel about the blur in this game specifically. Nee. We're not getting first place with that. Yep, that we're done. Unless... Oh! Passive matrix screen. Honestly, it's like that. Is that one of those, you know, when someone shoots a gun and then you go, whew, that kind of, yeah, I know. That kind of matrix, that I know. Oh, it looks like, oh, you mean like the blur? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think I get what you mean now.
Alright, Takedown transmission coming at you, listen up. They are very slow and can only follow line. You take the risks, you get the rewards. First across the line wins. Everyone else,
losers! Aw, he aimed it. That's fine. Swap over to this side and start running a little bit. Because this part can get you killed a lot, so... Like that wall over there. Ooh! Right, Swiss Alps we go. And I did that again. Oops, I did it again. Oh, that was unexpected. Someone died there. That was fun. Okay. Serves yourself right, I suppose. And not. Oh, cool. Thanks. Out of control. Burn it. I'll burn 'em. I'll burn 'em. Woo! Somebody should bring back this mechanic of racing. Like, take down in that specific pattern. Fire in you. Oh, I think it's about time we get serious. Because aftermarket is the finish line. Never mind, we ain't getting it. Oh, we'll have to retry then. Okay. That's fine. I still need to get used to this car.
Once again, this is Crash FM. If you get some spare time, why not check out some of the new exhibits at the Art Museum? Don't be scared of it though. Go create your own. See beauty in twisted metal? I certainly do. That's why I love this Burnout Racing, and that was a public service announcement brought to you by Crash FM.
I wonder where this place represents. Could it be Hungary? I've not really looked into it. Like the lore of which place this place was inspired by. Oh my god! I could have tapped them in the butt! Woo! To be by myself. Well, to be by myself. God damn it! That car did me dirty in that moment. Come on. Right. Oh, you know what? I had my position, so I'll take that. Germany could be. Where is the first placer? Oh, there you are. We have to get serious now. We have to kill and run. Nope. That was frustrating though. Nope, we ain't getting it. Nope. I'm not satisfied. I'm retrying that. Ooh. Hey yo, I see you found peak car game. Real, let's go. You know, I've been wondering where are my fellow Burnout friends. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I've actually played this game a lot of times. When I say a lot, I mean it.
Okay, takedown transmission coming at you. Listen up.
There's that race that I had second place on.
Try dunking them at the Riviera. The water.
Let's try something a little different. That car has two in weight, and then this is 3 in weight. This is 2 in weight. Why does this have 2 in weight when it's a lot wider? Seems sus, isn't it? I played this loads as a kid on the OG Xbox. Real. I played on the PlayStation 2 because it was a PlayStation dominated market that I was in.
And the wine museum. I better get you some music.
But I felt like the minority because this game was quite not known here in Asia at all. It's like not that popular. So it's like I don't think I've been able to show my appreciation and my dedication to this game enough. Oof. Is this 416 that I'm hearing? Oh yeah, it is. I wasn't paying attention to the EA tracks overlay. Yup, it is 416. That iconic battle scream. Hey!
I'm hanging with you guys for all things Burnout. I'm Striker on Crash FM.
Oh, damn, okay. You know, if there's anyone who's looking to host a Burnout 3 tournament, I would love to participate in that. Like, I've never played the online feature ever, so I don't really know how it's actually like to experience a game like in multiplayer mode ever, except for that one time where I think someone made a code modification to the game, and you can play on a custom, not quite custom, more like someone self-hosted like put together a hack server that emulates similar to of what EA servers would have done for Burnout Online, and it was quite an interesting experience as well. It's called Burnout 3 Online, literally. Just type that and you'll find I think there was like plenty of gameplay videos from Rival GT. I found the links there, so check those out there. Though I won't be playing on that server primarily because Burnout 3 does their races in peer-to-peer connections, so therefore it might dox me by accident. Well, to be fair, back then centralized servers are not yet affordable. You know, old days internet stuff.
So you're out there driving around in your little car, having fun, waving.
Yeah, I feel better playing with this car. This car slides are feck lot. Okay. I feel better playing with this one. Okay. In case you're wondering what controller I'm using, I'm using
food, great wine, and great
the DS4 controller.
So in true hedonistic fashion, it's time to gorge ourselves and get drunk on massive takedown action. Bring it on! Give me your love! Smash the car! I'm Striker! Woo! Crash it.
Okay, that was fun. Is this running on the PS2? Not on the real one, on an emulator, unfortunately. I would be banned on r/PS2 probably. And I've had an AI upscale texture pack. There was this community in GPA forums, I think. GBA forums that made an AI upscale texture pack for the game. I gotta admit, it definitely helps with the sharpening parts of things, but it didn't help with some like text being completely screwed over, I guess. Like some text, like Chinese text, or Thai text, some texts are being screwed over. Okay. I was thinking it looked very crisp. Yeah, that's because of those AI upscale texture packs. Those texture pack definitely helped a lot with making Burnout 3 experience a whole lot better in 2025, I guess. Though you won't have to worry about resolutions if you're playing on a CRT. You could definitely play on the original resolution if you're playing on a CRT. Owie. We're not damage critical yet, right? Okay. We need more takedowns. Get real aggressive. Oh, they all spawned here. And we're running low on time. We'll probably have to retry then. Yeah, we have to retry. Take care, Mimiko. Take care. Okay.
This is Crash FM, and it is now time for a French lesson. Un, deux, trois, kisses with the counterclockwise swirl also work. Oh yeah.
Is that not deux?
Multilingual. I've taken a crash course in the language of Burnout. That was a public service announcement brought to you by Les Jeux d'Emploi Crash FM.
Dang it. No, I'm not restarting. I did have an itch though. I gotta make it clear, je ne parle pas français. I don't speak French. But I do think something felt off when DJ Striker said that. Un, deux, trois. Is that not how you're supposed to be pronouncing it? Ow. Ow, ow, that hurts! That hit right in the engine, okay. That was terrible. Okay.
Now this is what we call a TRE, target-rich environment. Pedal to the metal and metal onto metal, that's how you eliminate. Get as many as you can before the clock ticks to 0 or until your car expires.
Okay. I didn't intend for that, but cool. Alright, time to get really aggressive now. God damn it. Come on, give it to me. There we go. We need more. Give that to me. Nice! Take that. Oh, that was frustrated. What the hell happened to that guy? Owie. One's a bit more nasally, I say. Yeah. I remember they're like their R's are a little more like how do I explain this? No. Citroën. Like how like I don't know how to explain this ever. I'm kind of a bad teacher when it comes to things like that. No! 11 takedowns! 11! Oh, had I not slipped on that moment.
Way too much style. They just love to drive.
Oh, dang.
Mixing it up with them on the vineyard circuit is surely the best way to help maintain close international relations. Stay with
Well, that was a great start. Nice. Nice. You're referring to the accent on the letters, especially the E's, I think. I mean, it's not just the accent. I mean, like, there's like, okay. They have letter R. They pronounce letter R's differently from how English does. One. To the Shadow Realm you go. Okay, one more. Nice! We got gold. We got nothing to worry about now.
Crash FM back again. Now seriously,
Let's get
this is the life.
really aggressive.
Filled streets of the U.S. behind and enjoying the views of the river from the Cafe
Nice.
Kilometre. This is Crash.
Matre? Right? I don't know which language this is. So I don't know how I'm supposed to be pronouncing things. Nice. I describe it more differently though. I see. Yeah, they are really hard to describe, like the major difference between how each language is pronounced certain letters. Oh, it resisted me. Okay, that's harsh. Nice.
Alright, here's a scoop for you. The municipal.
Ow. But I think that should be enough. I think the game would end. Oh, now we're ending. We're getting close to ending. 2, 1, 0. GG. 22. Not exactly a world record, but it is an acceptable record. From what I know about Russian, is that they got their O's sounding like a mix of an O and an A. Hotel. O-T-E-L. Which is hotel, as pretty evident. Gate crasher. We got the gatekeeper, and now we have the gate crasher. 20 takedowns in the road rage event. Nice. First triple takedown. Nice. Right, let's take care of more other races.
Welcome back to Crash FM.
We got plenty of time.
This?
Oh,
DJ
right.
Atomica.
We gotta take care of that silver. That one silver. I remember last stream I was losing my shit and I was losing my mind, so hopefully not this time. Hopefully not this time.
Alright, what's going on? It's Striker on Crash FM.
135 to beat.
The Wright brothers had Alpine descendants. Looking out across the valley landscape and all around the Autobahn, just about everyone is trying to get their vehicles flying. Good job! Stick around, you guys, for all the circuit happenings here on Crash FM.
Okay. Break. Regain speed. No. Okay, that's it. Okay.
You, traffic, boost, clock. Get it?
Okay. Dang it, I lost too much speed from that rubbing. Stop rubbing. Nay, I hit it by the back. Come on, stop wasting time. Stop wasting time on the impact time screen. And I hit that guy right after. Dang it. That was terrible. That was terrible.
So I'm out checking the circuit, and there's red paint on the top of the high arch bridge, 3 miles outside of the town. Man, can you believe it? I can't believe it.
Oh gee, I wonder. Maybe it's because quite a number of people died on this one.
As always, stay tuned to Crash Radio.
It would be interesting to know. I'll get to you in a bit. I do need to lock in for a bit. Why do I keep hitting somebody from here? Okay. It'd be interesting to know how a game decides if you crash or you're just scraping. Yeah, that would be quite interesting. But somebody has to decompile the entire game, though, for that to work out. The thing is, decompiling a PlayStation 2 game is difficult. Unless somebody has a developer tool or PlayStation tool to reverse engineer the entire game from top to bottom. Why are you here? Why are you here? Just why? Oh my god. Ah, oh, kill me. Kill me. This particular one.
Traffic boost clock.
The placements are mildly infuriating. The placements of those guys. Oh god. Because these are public roads. Yeah, but they spawn at a specific location every time you load this map.
FM with me, Striker, and I'm hearing from my buddy Atomica over at Radio Big that the peak is kicking ass with all the riders up there. Good to know that we are out of range.
Oh, dang it. Or... Freak! Not a single crash. Not a single crash is acceptable.
Welcome back to Crash FM, and man, has that split bridge seen some serious action.
Noted.
You gotta respect it though, or you're going down in the valley. Stick around and catch the latest here on Crash FM.
Much speed loss. Couldn't see him. There's a reason the radio station is called Crash FM. Dang. Who could have known? I forgot there's one more turn. Or two, actually. Okay.
Take one burner, a car filled
We're
with
almost
boost,
there, just saying.
streets rammed with traffic,
Not a
spark
single
the
crash.
ignition and fly.
Not a single crash. We'll restart after the crash. After every crash. That was too much speed loss from all that readjustments.
FM with me, Striker, and I'm hearing from my buddy Atomica over at Radio Big that the peak is kicking ass with all the riders up there. Good to know that we are out of range. Next time you're with an eye shot, bear a thought for those poor sailors getting taken out on the slopes. It's Crash FM.
We really lost a second from all that slow rubbing. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
The Autobahn isn't just a super fast race to heaven. It links our Alpine city to the coast. This means big rig traffic.
A lot of
Watch
clicking.
out for shed load, but use them to your advantage. You know how. This is Striker and Crash FM.
Oh, frick you. The crash at the end was cool though. Yeah, to be fair, honestly.
The crash
at the end was cool.
Who's gonna win?
Oh, thanks, Crash FM, thanks. Real accurate. Should have boosted a little bit more on that part. You basically need to be 2 seconds faster. Yeah, where am I getting my 2 seconds from? Huh?
Burning laps is what this race is all about. Oh, and check the clock. It's already ticking.
Obviously no crashes, no rubbing. That's the important part. I wouldn't say no rubbing, but less rubbing. Like, give yourself only like one little tap, and that's enough of rubbing each time. We're not hitting that guy anytime soon. I'm best made for failure. Best don't forgive it up. That song was too accurate for me.
The Autobahn is the place for super fast, super fly, car action. Keep it right here on Crash FM for all the updates.
Finally! Oh god. I had to lock in a little bit. Okay. We got it. We finally got it. Oh, my eyes hurt. Basically, last stream, I've actually lost my mind. So I'm glad that I'm coming back a lot better now. Alpine.
Hello, I'm Striker on Crash
Road
FM.
Rage and Race, of
the metal
course.
to the metal on this Alpine
More road
high route,
rages.
the freeway.
Ah, damn it.
You know, the Autobahn isn't just a super fast racing heaven. It links our alpine city to the coast. This means big rig traffic. Watch out for shed loads, but use them to your advantage. You know how. This is Striker. I'm Crash.
First takedown. Ooh, the Mooney Suzuki. Shake that bush again. Ah. Oh my god, you are titanium, that thing. That thing was titanium. Did you see that?
Road rage is about eliminating
that piece
your
of
target
plastic.
rivals. They're traveling in packs,
Plastic
so you're gonna
gates.
need to hunt them down. Survival of the fittest applies here.
They are freaking titanium. Okay, sure, I guess. Take that. Titanium plastic roadwork barrier. Basically European infrastructure when Americans. I'm sorry. Oh. Ow. I'm sorry. Oh god. It's kind of funny. Like, people kept joking about how American houses are made out of paper. I mean, technically they are like some form of it, right? Are they not? Is that not what drywall is made out of? Like a bit of wood studs and some drywall, making it the worst when it comes to audio. What do you call that? Sound deadening? Yeah. A nightmare for sound deadening altogether. Because everything just leaks. And weathering is a whole different thing. Like tornadoes and stuff. Hey, avalanche! Oh damn. That was fun.
Takedown transmission coming
There
at
we go.
you. Listen up. Most of our competitors are into extreme sports. I wonder if any of them have tried the new approach to bungee
Nice.
jumping at the bridges of Alpine. It's done without a bungee.
How many takedowns do we do, anyways? Oh, thank you. That was funny. Oh. Are we dead yet? Nope. I see you. And am I dead yet? Nope. And those things you do, the way you hide in that shadow can't be good for you. Okay. I don't know how much latency I'm having with my mic to the game, so you might hear some delay and I apologize. Nice. Getting all the rampage. Nice. Woo! Okay.
So I hear Mac has just set a record time on the
Race.
Free Jam.
Modified
What the hell?
coupe,
This is the
let's
wrong
go.
gig. Burners, grab your wheels and head up.
Take that. We'll take that. Muscle prototype. Very interesting. I wonder if there's anyone that is willing to completely re-render it.
You take the
in, like,
risks,
8K,
you get the
7,
rewards. First
4K,
across the line wins.
whatever.
Everyone else, losers.
just recreate it entirely in Blender instead of upscaling them. That way we'll have the highest resolutions of everything. I think we need the entire Burnout community to get together and recreate every texture so that when you make a texture pack, you make one of the best texture packs for 4K players. And just revive the entire IP altogether. Sure, EA is currently in the hands of the Saudis, but what stops us? What stops us when a game is already like no longer in distribution? Joke's on you. Hey, we're taking it down. What's this? 1 out of 2. So there's a lot of laps. And there goes that. Okay. So, lap. Nice, lap leader. Did you know that someone completely decompiled, I mean not completely, more like rewritten Burnout 3 from scratch and made it open source, I think. I'm not sure that if the code is real, but someone alleged that the main menu has been done. I'm curious. I've not tried it out though, I've not really seen like the things itself. But I've heard of it. It was quite a crazy project to achieve, I guess. But if someone does manage to completely rebuild Burnout 3 from scratch in open source, there's gonna be a lot of logic difference. Because like say if the code is written in a different language, it's gonna be like complete difference, I guess, in the way how one determines what's scratch and what's a takedown. Shoot! No! Ah, I got that stolen from me. Oh, we have to retry that. That was quite a last second NTR moment. That was terrible. Special event. I wonder what that is. We'll come back to that on next stream. We do have to get this gold though.
Crash FM, Striker, what more do you need? Alright, I know we really don't want...
I need gold. Gold! Gold is what we need.
You're listening to Crash FM, and you see that radio mast way at the side of the Autobahn. Look, over there, the side of the Autobahn. Look closely, and you'll see yours truly.
No, I don't see. I'm busy killing people right now. Owie, that hurt. You know what, never mind, that's fine. I'm moving like freaking Taz, honestly. I swear, I'm just too used to the UI. If you're used to the UI, you would instinctively click really quickly, like you know everything everywhere. Thank you. To those who are new and dropping by, Pomelo is your girl's tech with a girl Melody Tensei, or as full name describes, Melody Valentine. Tensei is just a title for the branding, I guess. Oh, I do tech videos, but I game on live streams on the side. That's pretty much what I do. But what stops me from yapping about tech on stream? Nothing.
Welcome back to Crash FM, and man, has that split bridge seen some serious action. You gotta respect it though, or you're going down in the valley. Stick around and catch the latest here on Crash FM.
Alright. Oh, we slid too hard. Thank you. Nice. Oh, that drift was fun. Japanese hard tail flick drift. Speaking of Japanese stuff, do you guys know that there are other region versions of Burnout 3 outside of the European Union? What the hell just happened? So as you may know, Burnout 3 has dubbed versions for players in the European Union. The same could be said for the Asian market as well. So there's a Japanese version. However, the Korean version hasn't surfaced at all. The Korean version of Burnout. It doesn't seem like they have translated the game at all. It probably stayed in English, but with a Korean ID for regulation purposes or something. Because I'm not really too familiar with that, but I think the Korean regulations requires the game to be registered in the country, so that might be one of the reasons, I suppose. Whereas the Japanese version is actually fully translated, fully dubbed. It's actually really awesome to check out. It's got, like, how do I explain this? Very local feel in what's otherwise an American game made by a group of British people, which is kind of hilarious. I gotta now to think about it.
It is Crash FM, and apparently only the beautiful are on the streets today. The cars are exquisitely styled. The road is decorated with the finest flowers.
A game published in America, made by a team of British. Made by a team of British people.
Crash
Dubbed
FM
into
back
Japanese.
again, and you guys, these European
Damn, this game is worldwide.
so hot. I hear they love being romance.
Who are we facing off?
A nice quiet drive in the country.
Oh, modified.
Forget
right?
that.
Close
Bring
enough.
on the Burnout action, and if she doesn't like it, she ain't your type. For all your highway
British devs.
Crash FM.
Speaking of British devs, I'm not too confident with Recreation. Well, in all fairness, they do want to move on from Burnout now. Like, I don't think that's feasibly possible to recreate Burnout at all with their current team size and current profits, I guess. They're currently like the size of an indie dev team, and it's not really possible to create a game that was made with 50 plus members in the team with a team of 7. So I would not ever hold my breath on that, ever. Unless somebody is crazy or a nutcase enough in the Saudi shareholders to call for a Burnout revival that is actually Like Burnout 3, not Burnout Paradise.
This is Striker
Nah.
on Crash FM.
We don't talk about that.
All things Burnout.
We don't talk about that. Whoa, okay. What just happened to them? What just happened there? Okay. That's first place. That's a car for me. Whatever happened there back there, that, like it just launched forward and just... Whee! I could have died if I got hit. Damn. Alright.
Be safe. That's what the Autobahn gantry.
Did we talk about Burnout Revenge? I haven't played it though. Well, I have played Burnout Revenge. If you check my stream archives, there's some.
Check back for more.
There's like probably one or something. I don't quite like the crash mode. The crash mode was terrible. But the race was like, there's major changes in such a way that I think, how do I explain this? It's like, it feels like there's a lot of readaptation I have to do. It feels like Dominator.
Challenge them to a face-off.
It feels like Dominator,
takes off.
but you have traffic checking. It's a lot more hardened rather than flying around sumo sending it. It's kind of it's like it's acceptable, but it's not at a place where I liked it at. Well, Burnout 3 is my home, so I guess that might be a little subjective. I closed the door on them. They could have hit me from there, but I've closed that door. And serves you right.
You know what one of the biggest problems in this alpine environment is? Snow blindness, whiteouts. It sucks.
Where are the pedestrians? Good question.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Take care on the high tunnel approaches.
Hey, Vsauce.
The service announcement brought to you by Crash FM.
Where are the pedestrians? Where are you? Where's that flipping bastard? Oh, come on. On my tail? My foot. I played Burnout PSP. I don't remember how PSP version Burnout is like. Oh, Burnout Legends. Hold on, never mind. Yeah, Burnout Legends is like the mini-fight version of Burnout 3, but with a cup mode that I don't think anybody really wanted. I don't know, I don't want it though. I'm not a big fan of it. It feels really weird. It feels like it lost its touch in mechanics. Something just felt awfully off. It doesn't blend into the game at all with the pursuit mode. Oh dang, he's running away. He's running away. He's running away. He's running away. Oh, there he is. Just a little more. You gotta kill him and then start running. Dang it! That's fine. We're there. Nice. Okay, we got the Dominator. Woo! There is one good thing. You can play Burnout Legends on the PSP with a 60 frames patch. And I think it runs just fine on phones these days. So give that a try if you don't have the PSP.
Once again, this is Crash
Special
FM.
event. What is
Get
this?
some spare time, why not check out some of the new exhibits?
Burning lap. Usually that's what it is. That's what it usually is. It's usually a burning lap of some sort.
You're in with Crash FM. It's a cold day
I
out
did
there
not
in Winter
finish
City.
Legends. Yeah,
Nothing
30
quite
frames was a
warms
little
you up.
frustrating
I got
for
Burnout.
us
Need I
these
say
days.
more?
Don't you guys find it funny that the back of the car looks like it's smiling at us?
Fast lap times earn you bragging rights. Burning laps is what this race is all about. Oh,
Like it really does, doesn't
it's
it?
already ticking.
Is it the Miata but backwards? I wonder. Feels like it, doesn't it? Feels like a more version
Once
of
again,
Miata.
this is Crash FM. If you get some spare time, why not check out some of the new exhibits at the Art Museum? Don't be scared of it.
Oh, that was
Create
too
your
much-
own. See beauty
too
in
much
twisted
turn.
metal? I certainly do. That's why I love this Burnout racing, and that was a public service announcement brought to you by Crash FM.
Guys, I'm bad. Guys, I'm bad. Oh, I almost. Never mind, I died anyway. Oh wait, that's Germany, wasn't it? Yeah, this is Germany. Honda NSX then the master. Yeah.
You, traffic, boost, clock. Get
Though the Miata did exist. The Miata did exist back when Burnout 3 was out, was releasing. So, right? Ah, okay, that's not good.
You're back with Crash FM, man. I love Winter City, and I know you guys do too. So scrape the ice off your screens, the paint off your car, and start tearing up some snow around the...
What was that? That was too much braking.
Once again, this is Crash FM, home of the famous, or should that be infamous, 270-degree drifting delight. This is Winter City for all your racing info. Stay with Crash FM.
Ooh, much sliding. And that's a crash. Four, five, ping. Okay. Oh dang, we're half a second.
Once again, this is Crash FM. If you get some spare time, why not check out some of the new exhibits at the Art Museum? Don't be scared of it though. Go create your own. See beauty in twisted metal? I certainly do. That's why I love this Burnout racing, and that was a public service announcement brought to you by Crash FM.
But twisted plastic though. There's a little charm to that. You get a heat gun and I don't know. Something nice happens to it. Why do I keep crashing? Why do I keep crashing? I hate these burning laps! I hate these burning laps!
You, traffic, boost, clock. Get it?
No, I don't get it. Ah.
Take one burner, a car filled with boost. Streets ram with traffic, spark the ignition and fly.
I am stupid.
Now it's you versus the clock. Who's gonna win?
The clock. Yellow card. Breathe in. And I know I've lost that song.
Welcome to
Dang it.
Winter City, a city full of culture, history, and low-down dirty racers. Take care, and for all your racing info, stay with Crash FM.
Push it down to the coast. It's right where you belong. There we go, finally! I just had to lock in a little bit. I just have to lock in a little bit. Whew! $32 gold medals. Nice. We got a card we can't use just yet. Super DX. And a Winter City postcard. Finally!
What are they doing with lion statues on that bridge?
Eliminator!
Heard
Oh
of
god, I
gazelles?
hate this one so
Is
much.
that a wildebeest? No,
Do we have
it's
all the
snow
cars?
and ice. Come on, guys.
Okay,
do it for
prototype
me.
being the
Warm
only
this
one.
place up
Okay.
already. That was a public service announcement brought to you by Crash FM.
Let's have this DX. I'm not sure what the DX really does, honestly. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep bop.
Crash FM in full effect from Winter City. I just had some reports in from my crew down there at the station 270. Looks like there's heavy ice.
Oh, that's a lot of
nasty slam.
Okay. Get him! Rub him! Whatever, I don't know. God damn it. Thanks, game. Nice. Thanks for saving him. Now you die. Let's go. Just like I imagined. So cute. Please don't be last place. Oh, dang it. We're not last. We're good. Nice. Moving faster. Rip. Rip 6th placer. Nice. What the hell? That is some crazy takedowns that are not mine, surprisingly. Okay. Oh, I'm last. I'm not last. Not last. Still not last. Owie. Right, we gotta chase the first placer. He's probably running right now. Oh, that was quite a cannonball. Oh my god! He did. Woo. Still not last. Rip 4th placer. I hear him. I'm not doing your bidding this time. Not falling for you. I'm gonna go check while I can.
Man, it's cold out there. I got frostbite in places you don't...
All day long we've been getting frostbite. Sorry. Come on! Kill him! Now run for it! Nice! We won! Woo! Okay. Wowie. Woo! Euro Tram Ram. Nice. That looks really cool though. Oh, that's a GP. We'll save that for the next stream.
All right, check this. You're with Crash FM. We got a serious race kicking off at the Riviera. 6 cars ready to go, and a route that takes them down to the riverside, past the casino, up the hill.
Right. So we'll save the GP, the coupe GP, for the next stream.
Striker, that's me on Crash FM, and you may see some famous faces
12
on the
takedowns.
sidewalks today.
Once again.
Apparently, the SSX racers take their summer break here, so for once, I get to enjoy the music they listen to. DJ Atomica,
What do you mean?
Eat this, homeboy!
What do you mean? You've always been a DJ. What are you doing? What are you doing, Striker homeboy? Ow. Fair play to them. Oh, dang. I slid too hard to that side. Mine? No? Dang it! That was depressing. Thank you. Ow. That was terrible. Forget all of our broken promises. Forget all of our broken promises. Broken promises will run to lose it all. Serves you right. What just happened there? Oh, dang it. 2 takedowns away. We'll have to retry that. Silver is unacceptable for anyone playing Burnout 3. What do we got? Special event. In the far east. Julio. Okay, where was that silver that we just
they're
got?
known for great. You're back with Crash FM.
Here.
Man, this place has so many tunnels.
Give me that. Right, we're gonna be playing till we run out of normal races, and then we'll wrap up the stream. Or let's have a chat, I guess. Do you guys want to have a chat at the end of the stream?
Racers, and they ain't
You guys want to have a like small little just chatting section, I suppose?
What's it gonna be? Them or you?
Oh damn, we're all dead. Okay. I love yappuccinos. Oop. That's another one. Dang it. Into rival, that's your fault! Okay. Oh, that's a lot of grouping up together. Okay. Nice. Just one more from gold. Nice. We got gold. Get real aggressive.
Okay, takedown transmission coming at you. Listen up.
Whew.
If your rivals are a bit hot for you, try dunking them at the Riviera. The water looks coolest down by the marina.
Oh yeah. Dang it! Well, it happens. My takedown rampage is gone, so... And we should be booted off the game by now. What? Okay, cool. Thank you. What about now? Really? What would I do in that 4 second? Okay, whatever. We got gold anyway. We got gold. Okay. Alright. I remember turning off takedown camera back then just to avoid these kinds of crashes. I mean, it's actually better to avoid those kinds of crashes with it on, because takedown camera actually gives you a momentary god mode. What would I do in 4 seconds? Crash. Imagine imagine a dedicated Burnout clipper did that. Just like,
Island paradise. So beautiful here, I might just have to shut up.
you know what? Let's do this one. Let's take care of this one. Let's take care of this race before we head off to the chatting screen.
The classic burning lap. Boost, boost,
This car
boost,
is slidey,
people. It's all about
as far as I
speed and control.
remember. And we're in Thailand, aren't we? Or at least a small bit of Thailand, like the jungly bit of it. Where are the pedestrian vehicles? There it is. It's just rare, I suppose. Easy. There we go. We got another postcard. That should be all the races, right?
Welcome back to Crash
Yeah,
FM.
that should be all the races. So we're left with just GP
Once
then.
again, this is... Here's something I know. There's...
Yep. No more in the Far East. What about in the USA? Oh, there's one race here.
Crash
What the
FM
heck?
back again.
Special event.
Can't believe what I'm seeing. There are huge RVs
Oh.
hauling ass through Main Street right now.
Hello. Aren't you the one from Burnout too?
The classic burning lap. Boost, 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 people. It's all about speed and control.
This one is a particularly slidey car, despite being a compact, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, is it a
What are
coupe?
you doing?
Sorry, I'm
yeah,
dumb
you're
then.
listening to Crash FM. That's a good thing. Looks like something is going off near Silver Lake. If it's not another monster cart catching competition down at the quayside, then it's got to be some of our finest.
I may be considered an idiot for
The classic
crashing
burning
into
lap.
the
Boost,
same
boost, boost, people. It's
the
all about speed
same
and control.
bunch of cars 2 times in a row. Or the car next to it. Yeah, that's not acceptable. Let's retry that for good.
Now it's you versus the clock. Who's gonna win?
Let's lean that way a little more. There we go. We're free from repeat hell, I suppose.
Alright, you guys, check this out. I am Striker on Crash FM, and I just heard that some fresh birds...
I gotta admit, I hate these burning laps.
And they're looking
Primarily
for some
because
serious burnout action.
it requires me to be locked in, and people are not entertained by the fact that I'm not talking.
For all your racing info,
The cover
stay
car,
with
yeah, the
Crash FM.
cover car, the car in the cover of some releases of the game. Right, is there any more? We got gold though. We got the postcard. But where the car? I need that car! Give me the car, damn it! I want that car. Oh damn, you're expensive. This postcard. Any more?
Welcome to some of the very best.
I think that should be most of it actually.
Want to know the quickest route out? Yes, we're at the waterfront.
So there's one preview lap that is currently locked at the moment.
All right, here you go, another takedown.
There's a special event down there.
What's up? I am Striker. Up.
There's a gold GP.
What's up? I'm Striker and Crash FM, and it's
And there's one more preview lap. There's only a few.
Here's something I know. There's.
Oh, locked. Okay.
What's up, you guys? The elevated.
Right.
Once again, this is Crash FM. You are listening to Crash FM.
Alright.
You're back with Crash FM. You're listening to Crash FM, and I'm.
Okay.
You're back with Crash FM.
Face off.
You're in
Any
tune
more?
with Crash FM.
More face offs.
All right. So what's the difference?
Okay. We got everyone except for the GP. So that means, you know what that means? We're getting straight to the chatting screen this time. Because that's it for Burnout 3. We. Hello. Right. I gotta gracefully close the game. And close. How are you guys doing? You guys enjoyed the stream so far? Good work, thank you. Thank you so much. Whew, it's been a while since I last played Burnout 3 because I've been caught up with other types of content, and Burnout 3 was like kind of in the back of my head, but not quite, I guess. But I hope to finish the game eventually. However, I'm working on a couple of videos, and it's been taking up a lot of my time, so I've been having a lot of stream burnouts lately, so I do need to restructure the way I run streams. So hopefully you guys can bear with me, I suppose. If you guys wanna directly contribute or have a chat with me, maybe we can talk about this. Feel free to join the Discord. I'm always there to chat, I guess. I was just playing Burnout Paradise yesterday. Burnout 3 is such a cooler vibe. Yeah, I honestly think Burnout 3 was just way better in every way. Burnout Paradise is like it's trying too hard to be Need for Speed while keeping the premise of Burnout. That's what I didn't like about Burnout Paradise. But we can't not admit the fact that Paradise City was a really good song though. Take me down to the Paradise City. God, I freaking love that song. It's really cool. So yeah, around November I'll probably have like lesser streams, but we'll still have some streams. It's just lesser because I have to wind down some streams to get scheduling a little, I don't know, slow down a little bit so I have more breathing room for the stream restructuring. Well, nothing visually is gonna change. If anything, slightly insignificant. Right when we get to yapping, I had to be right. Yikes. So here's what's happening. Around December, I'm gonna be sorting out my my archive of thoughts, and things are gonna be a little bit confusing for myself because I'm running low on archiving space, and I don't really want to delete the history of Melody Tensei. So I'm trying to find ways to compress them to save as much space as possible, to hopefully last a little longer, and hopefully fund enough money to get a larger drive to archive these things. But yeah, so if you guys want to support me financially, do support me over Ko-fi or YouTube memberships. Throne even, you can donate me anywhere. But it would be absolutely best if you do it either on Stripe, or like basically in the case of Ko-fi or Stripe or Throne. I'm not sure how Throne works with the cuts, I guess. From what I've heard, the Throne-sided cuts are paid by the donators, but the Stripe side of cuts is still borne by me. So like, there's really not too much difference from my own end for how much I'm receiving, I guess. Maybe you just lose a few. So if you want to donate directly to me on Ko-fi, feel free to do so. We're currently funding a new audio interface because there's a fatal software bug on the Elgato Wave link that where all your audio effects goes away if you have very specific situation going on. And I've talked to Elgato a little bit on that, and they really could not find a way to recreate what I have right now. So the current band-aid fix to that is turn on monitoring with FX on, which means there's a lot of audio delay in my hearing, and toggle my settings that way first, and then once I'm done with it, turn it back off. That way, it will stay the way it is and not turn off all of my effects, and everything becomes silent. So that's the purpose of the current donation goal. However, I am also hopefully through other source of money or income, that I will be funding the archive space, the local archive space. So throughout the entire December, I will be working on sorting out the archive space, hopefully to make more room for stream VODs on my local end. So should I have a dedicated highlights team, we could probably catch up highlighting virtually every stream from the past to the present. I mean, not every, but most streams from the past to the present. And I gotta be honest, having a long history of archives is a good thing as well, because it's like I get to see where I come from as Melody Tensei. That's kind of how I'm feeling about this whole thing about storing local archives being important. As for videos, I'm still editing on regular schedules. Currently I'm working on the iPhone 17 Pro Max video. So we're still editing, and I'm not in the mood of rushing, because if I rush, I'm gonna have a literal burnout. So it's best to take breaks from time to time. In fact, I am going to take a break after this stream, and I'll resume on Monday, being transparent. So I'll have an entire day of chilling on Sundays. So if you guys want to have like a chat, maybe somebody asked for a VC, feel the fuck free, I guess. we're all having chills. We're all having a chilling moment, just chilling, hanging out, drinking or something. Well, I don't really drink alcohol. I don't like being shit faced, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Right, back to the burnout talk. I coincidentally also recently started Paradise since I got access to it through Steam Family and given it another chance since I did immediately bounce off of it in the PS3 days. Nice. I did complete the game. I had the game in on Steam, and well, at that time, Little Mel was like saving up money from lunch money, like just skipping lunch sometimes, and bought the game with those lunch money on sale. And when I did finally buy the game, they shut the servers down. Yeah, cool, EA, cool. But nonetheless, I completed the single player. It was pretty nice though. It was pretty nice to actually complete it and actually have my opinion that way, rather than just blindly watching it from the sidelines. So, as for how I'm feeling about the game, I genuinely do feel like it's way too heavy. It's like way too heavy. It's like, if you're wondering why I said it's the it's a Burnout that shouldn't have existed, in the sense that it's trying too hard to be Need for Speed. That's literally how I was feeling. Because Criterion was going to become Ghost Games, which was if I'm not mistaken, the team that got merged alongside Criterion to make to develop Need for Speed since 2015, I think. So yeah, it's that was kind of like an indicator that it was heading the direction of Need for Speed before killing the entire franchise. So that's what I'm a little bit having a major distaste about. It felt so heavy. Every car feels like a muscle car, and it's like, it's getting way too realistic to a point. It's like, we have Need for Speed. Why do we need Need for Speed at home? That's my problem with Burnout Paradise. Otherwise, the premise, the story, wouldn't say story, like the game flow, pretty cool. I like the idea of like having open world and hunting, stuff like that. Some missions starting from like some places you can go through. You can go through shortcuts, I suppose. Sometimes, I'm not sure, but I think that would be. I think there was a lot of misguidance with the way Burnout Paradise went, I guess. Need for Speed at home with bikes. But yeah, that's kind of how I felt about Burnout Paradise. It does kind of hurt though. I'm not in the mood of buying Burnout Paradise, even if there's an currently active 4K remaster version. Burnout Paradise Remastered. Yeah, that game is still up. Are the servers alive though? Mixed reviews. Oh damn, a lot of people had a lot of complaints about the game crashing. If your GPU is NVIDIA, go to control panel and set NVIDIA as the game Oh wow. Wait, does it really not support Intel integrated graphics? That sucks. Some people said that, yeah, they couldn't play it on the ROG Ally X or the Steam Deck. Oh damn. Even the deck? They've screwed up hardcore. They really have. No crash mode in Paradise somehow. Players gotta somehow get their crashes in. Oh gosh. But yeah, I am a little bit pissed off at EA for what they've done to Burnout. the Burnout as an entire franchise. I am, without a doubt, very pissed. Right, I have Paradise on PS3 and got a remastered version of Switch. Oh cool, I mean if you enjoy it then so be it, I guess. I mean you're entitled to your own opinion of whether you enjoy Burnout Paradise. As for me, I don't. I really don't. It really is trying too hard to be a Need for Speed but Burnout kind of mix. It's not much of a paradise for me, it felt like hell to me sometimes. But yeah, lunch money sacrifice for a game that disappointed me for quite some time. I wish I could have my money back, but oh well, whatever I guess. Criterion nowadays is not really the same Criterion as we all remember now. So it's kind of sad to an extent. That was emotional. If Burnout 3 was available for Switch, I'd get that over Paradise in a heartbeat. Nice. I would too. Unfortunately, I don't have a Nintendo Switch. I'd rather it be on PC. Which is why I've constantly imagined someone decompiling the whole game and do the Sonic thing, where you completely rewrite in for a PC port after decompiling the game. I mean, I'm not sure, but hopefully one day someone does it. Who's gonna reverse engineer an FPGA, the PlayStation 2? If someone has a schematics for it, maybe there's a chance that we might be able to, I don't know, convert the motion engine logic to a language that we now speak in x86 or ARM even ARM actually. I'm more confident because there's more and more devices running ARM now, so it's a matter of time that we get to see both of them coexist to an extent. Damn, I'm a little sad. I'm just thinking back about like the old days and stuff. It's like how much time has passed since then. That's crazy. Whew. Right. I'm trying to think what else to talk about. There is a Forza Horizon 5 collab in the works. It is taking extra long because of the stream burnout and the editing and other kinds of behind the scenes planning, primarily because the whole channel is completely self-operated. I've ran this channel entirely on my own with no managers. So unlike most of the VTubers these days, they all have a manager. I don't. So I'm completely running this alone. So it might be a little hard to keep everything up, but I do want to keep them all up on tip-top shape to give out a really good impression for anyone who drops by to the channel. Check out all the other contents of mine and stuff like that. So if you do check out all my other content and you enjoyed it, then I greatly appreciate that, I guess. I greatly appreciate a subscribe, maybe a little bit sharing me around. bringing me up the algorithm, I suppose. But yeah, there is some mild, very minor changes to be done on the stream side of Melody Tensei, but it shouldn't change too much of what I'll be picking for content. Rather, it's probably just the schedules and how I'm broadcasting the streams, I guess. That would be what's changed. Otherwise, not much would be changed, I guess. I do hope for more exciting streams. Managing a channel sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, it kind of is if you want everything to be like of good impressions and you don't want people to see all the leftover or what, like discrepancies or just leftover things that you forgot to edit sometimes. Like maybe this maybe this part of the website says this, and then the YouTube channel says otherwise. I don't like the idea of having inconsistent info across all of the channels or streams or pages I have. So yeah. However, in the coming future, I will be working on a VOD channel. So that's what the December hiatus is going to be. It would just be a stream hiatus, it's not a video hiatus. So that means videos will still continue to be rolled out if there's any for December. I'm not sure because my speed of editing is quite horrendous. It might take weeks, it might take even a month and a half. Because once again, I'm doing all this alone, so I do need time to get them all working, I guess. Yeah. If you are into taking back your privacy, actually, you know what? That sounds like a sellout. If you support Proton VPN or you like to use Proton Mail or other Proton stuff, check out my affiliate link in the description below. There will be affiliate links down there, and if you resume your subscription or you start a new subscription from that affiliate link, I will get a cut from it, and that cut is significant enough to actually be considered a major donation to me. So it'd be greatly appreciated. As for membership access for both Throne and Proton, you have to manually go through sending your receipt to confirm that you've done that transaction over my business email. I'll be handling it with cares for privacy, so I'm not sure if there's any other ways to assure anyone to subscribe to Proton if they want membership access that way. But that's just like something a little extra. If you want automatic membership access, however, that will be on Ko-fi or on YouTube memberships, both of which will give you an access to posts I've made on Discord. There are posts that will be only accessible for Discord users. I mean, not Discord users, Ko-fi as well. Ko-fi and Discord are kind of mirrors of each other, I guess. The only reason Discord exists is because YouTube... Well, if you've seen the latest Linus Detectives video or if you've watched Dangpots, there's a very long talk about how showing members-only content alongside normal videos is even more discouraging for the viewers end to check out the channel ever again, killing their algorithm, which I wouldn't like doing that. So this is my current solution, which is to use unlisted for now. Like, should my content be pirated into like some public playlist at some point, my best words for them is I hope you at least consider donating, even if you have at any point pirated my members' content. That's it. That's all I can say. I have no plans of changing it to an even more hard locked platform at the moment. Not even float plane. I don't think LMG recognizes me at all. but if there's any opportunities of that, we'll weigh the convenience factor against it, I guess. Otherwise, not much of my content would change. Just that the management of the archives will have to see a massive revamp, I suppose, to allow me to continue making content this way. And I think stream frequency will be dramatically reduced, or it might increase or reduce dynamically, because it's like if I have a content idea, I'll schedule for that. But the date for them are not exactly per the weekly basis anymore. So we could probably have them in like a couple weeks apart, or maybe a week apart, or something like that. Hopefully to reduce stream burnouts from my own end, especially for someone who has been managing a lot personally on my own. So this also is in efforts to reduce the amount of slop content. Well, I know the word slop sounds like AI slop. No, I have not done anything AI so far. What I meant by slop is contents that are just completely undesirable for virtually everyone, including my biggest fans. It's just terrible to make altogether. So like certain streams like Dynasty Warriors, if anyone had remembered that from and any of you regulars remember that, the reason why I have not streamed Dynasty Warriors was because there was literally 0 views throughout the majority of streams. So it was quite undesirable, and it's quite a waste of my archive space. So I've decided to put that on hold, and if there's any demands for it, we'll probably resume it. But again, you know, it's a little hard. Specifically Dynasty Warriors 4, because Dynasty Warriors 4 is kind of like a game that I grew up with alongside Burnout 3. But yeah, it kind of hurts to see that time moves on really quickly. So some games have to be dropped and stuff like that. That's just life, I suppose. Unless someone changes something with the algorithm. But yeah, I hope to stabilize my workflow after the archive rework. And we could probably start to have stream highlights on this channel. That's open to the table, I guess. That's open for opportunities. What else do I have to say? I think that's pretty much it, really. Right. You should do whatever makes you happy. Wouldn't say no more to more Burnout streams 3 though. Burnout 3 streams. Yeah, I would love more Burnout 3 streams. Burnout 3 feels like something that is close and dear to my heart, but I do hope for more fans around it as well to be joining me on the hype. So yeah, we'll probably be doing more Burnout 3 streams. Burnout Revenge will come back at some point. It's just that I'm trying to think of a date sometime around November. Burnout responsibly as to avoid burnout. Real. Real, so true. Right. I'm gonna let's talk about this live right now. How are y'all feeling if I were to expand to Twitch? Like YouTube will not change at all. We're not changing anything on YouTube side. It's just an expansion onto Twitch. So it's just kind of an extension, I guess. I wonder how many people actually prefer Twitch over YouTube, for those who have actually gone out of their way to watch me on YouTube. That's the one thing I'm kind of curious, because I've never really considered the viewer side of things. It may get more people for live content, perhaps. Yeah. Though there is a problem with Twitch, specifically with their for simulcasting. The problem with that is, on Twitch's clause, it says that third-party tools meant for merging the experience of two platforms are not permitted if it were presented to the viewers. I mean, I'm not saying that word for word. I'm kind of paraphrasing it myself. But it's kind of like you can't merge the chat, but there are some big streamers that are avoiding that rule. Either that or the Twitch mods don't really care. I'm not really too sure about that, but I don't really want to take a risk. So chances are, if I were to expand to Twitch, I will have to split the chat in half. So I will split the chat in literal half within the box that you currently have right now. And I know it's gonna look goofy as hell, but if I have to comply to the rules, that would definitely be one of the minute change. Otherwise, there isn't too much change to be happening on if I were to expand to Twitch. So like, I would definitely thank both super chatters and bits donations equally, because screw you, Twitch. If Twitch were to ban me, then we'll have a reason to explain why no Twitch, I guess. But at this moment, the Twitch account is still in good standing, so I don't see why not, honestly. And not to mention, just so recently, I've actually reapplied for monetization, because I've actually moved studios since the last time I've applied. So that's like really long ago. If you check the date for when the video of me moving studios was on, it's like quite long ago. So so the old address in the application form is no longer relevant. So I had to update it, because legally I have to. They can't send letters to an address that's no longer mine anymore. So I'll have to update it legally, and obviously you have to go through the entire application process. And well, the studio, quote-unquote studio in question is just a room, I guess. Except in the old place, my bedroom is my studio. Whereas here in the new place, I do have a dedicated studio room, so I've got everything here. So yeah. So the application process went through really quickly, because gosh darn it, Amazon and AI, they are insufferable. But we got approval anyway, so couldn't care less about that. So if you were to subscribe right now, which I don't see why, if you feel like subscribing out of nowhere on Twitch, feel the fuck free, I guess. I will still receive the money, so it's just that I'll have to reach the $50 threshold before I can cash out all the money out. But I mean, if you feel like it, feel the fuck free, but just know that I get far lesser cuts on Twitch compared to everywhere else, including YouTube. On YouTube, I get a 70-30, so I'll take the 70. Whereas on Stripe, I take 94, while they take 6. Stripe, that applies to Ko-fi and Tron. So yeah. What else? I think that's it. On Proton, I think if I'm not mistaken, I take depending on what you have subscribed, it varies. So if you're a new subscriber, if I'm not mistaken, it might be 100% cut. So that means like Proton kept nothing for the first month. Whereas if you're a returning subscriber, I think it will be like varying between 30 to 40% cut. So I'll be keeping the 30 to 40%. What are your PC specs? My full PC specs can be found on PC Part Picker in my card, so check in the description below. But to simplify, it would be the 5700X with an RTX 3060, 48 gigs of RAM, DDR4, sorry. DDR4 clocked at 3600 MHz. Otherwise, if you want the precise models and specs, check my PC Part Picker list instead. That's a good split for Proton. Yeah, it is a pretty good split, especially when Proton subscriptions are, well, quite hefty to an extent. Wouldn't say hefty. Hefty for someone who has no cash flow at the moment, like me. Oh gosh. But yeah, for those who are donating outside of Ko-fi, all the monies will be gathered up to a separated balance to hopefully allow me to keep track of where the donations are, and then probably by custom I will edit the donation progress accordingly. It is a little bit confusing, but for easier accounting purposes, I'm not automatically counting it in just yet. I'll probably count it in when I feel like counting it in. So sometimes I'll put the money back into upgrading certain niche things that. You bought Windows 11 Pro? No, I actually have it. I've had Windows 10 Pro and then upgraded to Windows 11 Pro. Yeah, about that. I had no choice. Some programs actually start screaming. I would have stayed on Windows 10, but you know, some complained about secure boot, some complained about not having Windows 11. So I was like, okay, fuck you. But I'm currently not on Windows 11 Pro. I'm specifically on the LTSC IoT Pro. LTSC IoT. Enterprise LTSC IoT. There, I think that might be it. I don't know what the order is, but it's a whole lot cleaner than the standard Windows 11 Pro. It's a lot cleaner. Like, there's no Copilot and all that horse. That's how clean it is. It's really clean. I liked it. 11 IoT Enterprise LTSC. Right, yeah. But yeah. I do hope for an upgrade eventually in the future, but we're not in a rush. I hope to upgrade the archive drive first, and the audio interface to solve major issues. Once we solve all these issues, then probably we can do some small little upgrades, small little PC upgrades here and there. Hopefully a processor upgrades and stuff like that. To hopefully bring you guys better streams and stuff. Maybe a GPU upgrade. I'm currently eyeing on the RX 9070 XT from Yeston, because I don't know, I just like anime graphics card. But according to Gamers Nexus, if I'm not mistaken, the temperatures are actually better. Yeston has finally figured out their temperature their temperature problems, and the 9070 XT should be fine. In theory, should be fine. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. You have no GPU in your part picker? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, let me check that. That's not right. What the heck? Let me check. What's wrong with you, PC part picker? Did you remove that GPU that I had? No, there is! There is! It's in the video card part. It's called Palette Duo GeForce RTX 3060, 12 gigs. It's in the middle, just underneath my storage. I know I had a lot of storage in this in my streaming PC. I searched GPU SMH. It's called video card here. Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird. I don't blame you on that. But yeah, the entire setup is in there. So it's like pretty much literally the entire setup. Alright. What a relief. What a relief. Oh, I forgot to change the screen top context. Hey, there we go. Anything. So, what you guys have been up to recently? Very cool feature. Yeah, I do kind of I like having that text up here just to give out context for anyone who's dropping by. That way I don't have to repeat that. Slow bot. Yeah, I gotta be honest, Nightbot is pretty slow, but you know, it works though. It's better than nothing, you know. It's way better than nothing. Like I could consider Streamlabs Cloudbot, but that would mean I'm relying on Streamlabs even more. I'm trying to reduce my reliance on Streamlabs as much as possible. Referring to a GPU as a video card in 2025 feels weird. Like, we're not using ATI Rage display adapters anymore. ATI, God, what an old day. Oh, I feel old now, cause my first ever GPU was like an ATI Radeon HD 5570. If anyone has remembered that, specifically from Sapphire, the one with the alien on the box. God, like they do a lot of different and weird stuff back then. The Wii had the ATI logo on it. Oh. Can't you like self-bot so your account replies to the commands? I've tried, but there are times where the program might just not work, or I forgot to turn it on. Then it would be a bit of an oopsie moment, you know. I could self-bot though. I mean, technically the start and the end stream are through the moderation bot. We'll look into that, I guess. What I really liked about using Nightbot is just not having to worry about forgetting to carry the configurations or save a backup of the configurations every time if I were to change something, I guess. I'm trying to reduce my reliance on self-hosted things at the moment, because I can't trust myself self-hosting things at the moment. Some things go down, or maybe say one day I stream out of a completely different machine that is not where I have all my stuff in, then we'll have to work on that thing on that very new machine as well. Then that would be kind of a hassle as well, you know. Is it 5:54 where you are? Yeah, 5:54 AM. 5:55 now. Not that I looked at the time. Sheesh. Though I am kind of a night owl, so I usually sleep when it's sunrise. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of a late night owl. So That's primarily because pretty much most of the viewers are around, well, where you are now. So I think it would be better for me to stream around this time rather than to press on streaming in my time zone, only to find no one in my target market, I guess. The other side of the world, basically. Yeah, pretty much the other side of the world. It does sound a little depressing at times, but that's fine. I'm getting used to it. As for anyone getting worried about whether I'm vitamin D deficient, I'm fine. I'm fine. I do go out from time to time. I'm from the UK, so it's nearly 10 PM here. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point, I guess. The YouTube description for live streams looks so bad compared to Twitch. Is that not the same as just videos in general? How bad does it look like anyways, I wonder? Let me just have a good peek at it. Should be the same, honestly. $17:57 over here. 1 hour earlier in this East Coast USA time. Ooh, I mean in design compared to Twitch in general. Yeah, true, to be honest. The only downsides is that, I think... Actually, no, I don't think there's much downsides now to think about it. It does look better on Twitch. Like, you can put some images and stuff, and decorate your homepage that way. Like, how on Twitch you can do images and all. Yeah. I understand. Is it that you can have pictures in Twitch? Yeah. Most people do argue on that front. I do understand that. When I do integrate to Twitch, I will do all of that. I will do everything that Twitch has, I guess. Wouldn't say everything. Like, some things are a little bit annoying. Hello, Tove. So like, say for example, goals. I might have Twitch plus points goals, but I won't have subscriber goals. I won't have follower goals because they tend to be a little bit more annoying than usual, I guess. Not to mention I have I don't really think of much for follower count. Like, if you come drop by, then come on, drop by. Maybe remember me from time to time, I guess. Oh no, I'm late. That's fine! There's bots! I've turned on DVR for you. DVR is on now. I mean, not now, more like it's already on for this specific stream. So this specific stream I have DVR on because I'm a little more confident in the fact that I might not get doxxed, so... yeah. I kind of hope the scheduling system on Twitch works similarly to how YouTube if I were to do individual streams, because I did see in the scheduling system that there is a like specific date, so I could just set specific dates for specific streams. I hope it works the same way as how YouTube does, I guess, to an extent. Or at least or at least be it convenient for someone to check out, I guess. Ooh, I forgot to remove those proton ones because I've realized that it was quite bulky here. It was quite bulky when written that way. I forgot to remove that. Hold on. So I've grouped them up into one command as proton for you to find out which proton commands you want to run, or execute at least. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Oop. There, much cleaner. Now, let's check. Yep, same thing. Okay, yep. But yeah, these are all the commands that you can run. A lot of Proton, I know, I'm aware. It does look a little bit annoying. I've removed the bulk of Proton, but leaving only one universal Proton command. If you want to check out those affiliate links, they can be found in those commands as well. So much protons, where the neutrons? Jimmy took them all! Jimmy Neutron! Oh gosh. Anyway, so those who have dropped by and are regular fans of me, here's a little TLDR of what happened. So I've announced, not quite announced officially, just have a little talk about it, that I will have lesser streams in November, and there will be a complete stream hiatus on December. Videos will still continue rolling out if I am going to be making any videos around that time. There will not be any halt on videos around that time, but streams will be halted momentarily to sort out the local archives. No one mentions the fact that protons are equal with electrons. Yup. We got even crazier space dust. After the massive explosion, I guess, the Big Bang. Well, at least I'm watching a VOD. Nice. But yeah. So I'll have be sorting out the local archives, because recently I'm having a storage crisis. The sun is a deadly laser. Ah, gosh, these references. So I'll be sorting out my local archives to hopefully have more space for my local archives, for my local stream archives, and try to reduce the amount of slop content. Not AI slop, just general slop content. So we might have infrequent or irregular stream schedules from then on, starting 2026. Maybe we might have a Christmas, either a Christmas or a New Year stream. What do you guys think? What do you guys think I should have? Should I have a New Year stream or a Christmas stream, or none of it? Space dust, even crazier space dust. Ah, gosh, Boowood's reference are quite fun. Ah, theory. Okay, here we go. I'm sorting out as much game grinds as I can as we speak, because that way I would have more time to take care of other stuff. Would you stream on YouTube or Discord like last year? About that, I kind of want to do it on... Probably on YouTube. We'll have to think about it, I suppose. But the premise of the New Year stream would not change. So like, any stream participants of any time zone will be celebrated, I guess, if provided that they're in the chat. then we'll be celebrating those time zones, I guess. We could probably list out the countries that are in those time zones. That would be funny now, wouldn't it? Where we just have a very long talk about pretty much every country that are within the time zone every hour. Every hour, or even 15 minutes for some places like Nepal. I mean, not quite 15 minutes. Their time zones was like something 45, which is insane. So their time zones is a whole lot more weird. Make it Bill Wood style. How do we go about doing that? I'm curious. I do kind of wanna understand that, I suppose. We did New Year's last year, so let's alternate to Christmas. Ooh, very interesting idea. They really went precise in Nepal. Yeah, honestly. I do find it a little bit weird though. Imagine precise time zones. Did you know that North Korea used to have their time zones half an hour before the South Korean time zone? And then they found it to be inconveniencing themselves, so they switched it back to a unified Korean time zone, which is +9, UTC +9. I just mean talk about time zones the same way he talks about politics. It would be silly for it to be like a song. Well, I mean, if we have a piano person, that would be nice. We could definitely make something out of that. If there's someone that's really great at playing piano, we could definitely do something about that. Like, that would be funny, actually. I like the idea, but doing this alone without any piano skills is like, that's just asking for something to flop for me, at least for myself. Good idea, hard execution. Yeah, I do find it as a good idea, but it is hard to execute. That's the problem. But I still greatly appreciate y'all dropping by the stream and actually enjoying the stream. It really warms my heart to see y'all here. And just hanging out, chilling with me make this place a better place, I suppose. I can't wait to start having my second pass of editing on the iPhone video, because I really can't wait to show certain things that I talk about when I was filming. So I will be covering things that are kind of odd. It's like there will be missing sections of things because I feel like I'm not in the authority to talk about those parts. So I'll only be covering things that are like that that stuck out to me. It sticks out like a sore thumb, and then I'll comment on those specifically. So to those who are brand new and are new subscribers, I do make tech videos, and the iPhone 17 Pro Max, wouldn't call it review, it's a first impressions video, will be coming out some, I don't know, maybe a couple of weeks. I'm still editing on the first pass of editing, which is where I cut, snip and clip the footage to hopefully be more acceptable before I actually do the editing and throw in the pixie dust and sprinkles and all stuff like that, you know. That would be in the second pass instead. So I will be pointing out things that are very particular, I suppose. Very particular. That I think some tech tubers have not covered. So I kind of want to do a complete opposite of what they do, I guess. I guess that's one way to put it. Because I think they do a really good job at nailing down the basic things like size, battery life, holding on to things, how they think about their phone. Now what about everything else? All the niche nitpicks that people have. So hopefully I can get into that, and we can probably talk about that in that video. And as viewers, we thank you for the streams and for uniting us in a formal chat. Yay! Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad, y'all. Sometimes it's just a little relaxing to not feel as lonely in the chat. So it's like, we're all here enjoying things, having a good chat. Bros and sis and humans, humans alike. It's like we're in the pub, except with a little bit of gaming and sprinkled on top of it, I guess. If you like that kind of same vibe, do check out my Discord. And if you would like to support me financially, do check out all of the other methods that I have, like Ko-fi, Drone, YouTube memberships, Proton. Check all of those out because it's actually really hard to sustain myself. I'm currently running on someone's money whom I do not wish to talk about at the moment. All I know is that Melody Tensei might just fail if we can't bring my algorithm up, I suppose. I identify as a Burnout card here. Actually, I identify as the Sports Type 3. That's funny. Oh, by the way, did you guys notice? If you checked out the Burnout texture pack, the AI upscale texture pack, these guys couldn't find the calligraphy font for the Korean text in the Sports Type 3, so they just used like something that looks awfully like some Arial font for the Korean text. It was so freaking funny. Oh god. Like, I can't stop laughing at the sight of it every time I looked at it. By the time we get to the sports series, you get what I mean. It's actually hilarious. Maybe we'll have them like next year, because we gotta have a bit of fairness for other types of content. But you will get to see that next year for sure. We'll get to see that sometime around January next year, for sure. Like, there's no way I'm not showing that. It's the goofiest font I've ever seen on an AI upscale texture pack. They literally just erased the text and rewrote them in Arial font instead of finding a proper calligraphy font. Oh god. That's just hilarious. You can check it out right now in GBA Temps, I think it's called GBA Temps or GBA Forms. I don't quite remember what it's called. You can check that texture out there if you can't wait. Otherwise, look forward to 2026 for streams, I guess. Ah, gosh. I can't wait to laugh with y'all on that font. GB Thames, right, thank you. By the way, have you guys heard about well, this might be a bit of a completely different topic. About Android. I'm not sure where Google is heading with the developer verification part. But I'm a little concerned, admittedly, as someone despite daily driving an iPhone, I still do worry for Android side because I do daily drive an Android on the side. Or as of now, 2 Androids actually. One of which is just a very low end. We'll talk about that in a video. We'll probably have that video out in like December or something. I have it as an idea, as like a Yapperoni video. Something like Dangpots would do. But I'm not really too sure what else to talk about at the moment, so I will probably compile all the things I want to yap about before I get into the long tangent yappity yapperoni. I think you'll still be able to use ADB, yes you will. But how? In what sense of ADB is the question. Because I've actually got concerns raised by Darken from the guy who made Darken, the guy who made Estimate SE, and he talked a little bit about how signature works and how ADB sideloading works. Yeah, I know sideloading is such a sensitive term. I hope F-Droid still works. The concern is that F-Droid but because of the way they do their builds, F-Droid builds are built from like within themselves. Like F-Droid officials have to do the builds instead of you making the builds, you as a developer. Because of that reason, in technicality, F-Droid will have to be the one signing the applications, and that makes it really dangerous for F-Droid as an entire store. So that means they have to restructure the way they handle builds, or risk shutting the entire store down. At least that's the pessimistic way to go, the pessimistic route to go, and that's kind of concerning for me. Does signing requirement apply for third-party stores then? Depends. If it will be heavily dependent on the developer. If the store in question allows the developer to sign their own applications, then it will be up to the developer. So the developer will have to apply with Google for that, to have a signature for that. Otherwise, well, you know, whoever's doing the build should be the one signing, I suppose. At least that's what my monkey brain is thinking. But Darken, if you're listening to the chat, correct me, please. I don't think he watches my stream ever, but we'll see. I guess we'll see. What if we actually get him in the chat? That would be crazy. But yeah, he did raise some issues with the rest of F-Droid, I guess, or the future of F-Droid to be precise. As for Estimate itself, for the GitHub build and the Easy on Droid build, there are no such worries, I think, if I'm not mistaken, because he will be signing his own applications, and Easy on Droid handles their the way they check applications, the way they vet applications is by matching, doing a copy of their own build and then match it against what's being submitted if they match, then just send the submitted build instead, because that one has the signature. I mean, not quite the reason, but if we bring in Android 16 to context, then definitely that would seem like a very sound reason, I suppose. But yeah, I did hear from him that the GitHub version are not threatened. The F-Droid version, or specifically the Easy Android version, is not threatened at all. So rest assured that you can still install the open source version of Estimate SE if you need to. Though it might take time for everyone to get used to it, so please do not flame our man Darkin on day freaking 1. Give him some time, give him like probably a whole month, because what Google has told us is ambiguous to such ends that nobody knows what the future of sideloading would have been. So we'll have to wait patiently and anticipate the worst sometimes, I guess. But yeah, try not to be too doomy about it, because you're gonna end up making yourself depressed. So please cheer yourself up whenever possible. Check out some funny ass content, I guess. Maybe not mine. Giving Google the side eye, yeah, the bombastic side eye. Bombastic side eye. God, I love that meme so much. It's so funny. Criminally offensive side eye. I should probably snack a little. I've got 3 bananas next to me. Banana. Na 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 na. Sorry. Oh my god. That's not good. F-Droid and Easy Android have different signatures. The way they handle signatures is a lot different. Not quite signatures, more like the way they handle builds. So Easy Android uses original builds, provided that they match with the open source build that they built themselves. Whereas F-Droid, they strictly use builds that they built themselves, instead of the one provided by the developer. Honestly, the way Google handles Android with sideloading and everything, it's kind of getting gloomy and darky, and I'm not a big fan of that. It's just giving Google the potential absolute monarchy over what you can do with the operating system. Like, a part of me just thought, I thought iOS sideloading was a big inconvenience, but somehow, with shortcuts and side store existing, it starts to feel less painful. And it's starting to make Google look like the devil to an extent. Oh god. Why does VC Face detect the banana as my tongue? What the heck? Okay, it's not VC Face, it's VTube Studio, my iPhone. But for real though, what the heck? That's sus. No offense, Emiliano VT, the one who developed VC Face. God, I love those BGMs. Such a cute BGM, honestly. You watch any anime recently or read any manga? I've been trying to get back to finishing watching Nagatoro. I've not really touched the second season in a while. I'm like at episode 5 or something. I've been too busy lately to have touched any animes. So as for manga, I'm still reading this one specific manga. It's like my comfort manga at this point. I'll have to read that out in a bit. But currently I'm dealing with a little bit of Blue Archive in the background as we speak. Awkward. But once I'm done with Blue Archive, I'll get back to you on that one. It's a manga about a scientist, or as we just call him, an old man, being reincarnated into a world where she's pretty cracked and really good at everything because she brought human knowledge. Yes, an old man reincarnated as a woman. And so many things that this woman has done, I'm having too much gender envy. Some of the panels really had me, honestly. Like, I'll put that panel in the Mel only channel in Discord in a bit. But it's one of my favorite panels of all time. I'll try to remember if I could find it. I finished the latest season of Dr. Stone recently. Nice. Oh, I'm getting into battle mode. I think I can tab out from here and actually get to the manga title that I'm talking about. Very interesting. I don't watch Dr. Stone anymore. Dr. Stone, unfortunately, so I don't really know much about it. There we go. This title よくわからないけれど、異世界に転生していたようです。Or as they translate in a certain website that we do not speak of, this is screwed up, but I was reincarnated as a girl in another world. I gotta be honest, there's a certain panel in that specific manga I really love. Really, really, really freaking love. I wonder if I can find it. Just have to get into another battle for that. Gatekeeping manga sources so no more go down. Yep. You're not taking me alive. You're not taking me alive, copyright holders. I love this manga to death. You do not take it down. Right, another battle. Potion seller, I am going to battle, and I want your strongest potions. I freaking love that meme. My potions are too strong for you. A potion seller. I've told you I'm going to battle. I can't stop. I can't. That meme is so hilarious. I actually can't. Oh god, it's actually truly one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I'm currently looking for that set manga panel. It's taking me a while because I've actually saved a lot of panels for meme purposes. So it might be a little bit difficult to look for. Still looking for it. There's so many. How many have I saved? What the heck? I'm such a psychopath. What the heck? Oh boy, Yuri. Funny enough, I can't. There's nothing to hide about what I just said. It's from the same manga. God. Oh god, I think I need help. I need emotional help. I'm struggling to find that panel. My drive is crying, and here I'm scrolling away, looking for that sit panel. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Nope, we're not there yet. Dang it. There's so freaking many there's so freaking many panels. I said chapters by accident. It's not chapters. Sisyphus moment, real? God, it's such a mess. I can't find it here, why? Oh god. Okay. Nope. Oh, do you have way too many panels screenshotted? I have plenty panels screenshotted. That's it. Tracking frozen. I'm actually getting it. I'm actually I'm getting it from my phone. I remember where it is on my phone. I'm local sending it, which is kind of like an alternative to airdrop, I guess. If you guys have not checked out LocalSend, do check it out. It's actually a really cool program that you can. It's cross-platform supported: Android, iOS, Windows, Mac, Linux, all of them. LocalSend is godsend. There we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Where's my downloads folder? Give it to me. Give me that bloody chapter. I mean, not chapter, panel. Frick! I'm constantly saying the wrong ass things. I either send via Bluetooth or try to FTP. FTP it? What? That is crazy. Alright, I'm dropping it into the mail only channel. This panel keeps getting me. ... Basically, the protagonist is isekai subject. After destroying a huge goblin boss, told the doubters of men that were laughing at them in a tavern, saying, "We may have overdone it because we don't know how to handle ourselves as women." Well, then excuse us. I cannot. Oh god. Like, we didn't know how to handle ourselves as women. What a line to say in a manga panel. A part of me is just going, yes, mommy? And another part of me is just having gender envy. I want to be her so bad. Absolute envy, I gotta be honest. Gonna have to read. Currently not on Discord. Also seems interesting. Reading isekai is my norm. Right, I forgot about that. I'll give you the chapter number since it's at the end. It's chapter 94. 94 at the final page. But I'd rather you read through the entire manga first before you get there. That's a good line, honestly. I mean, especially after destroying a goblin boss, a goblin giant. I think she has every right to do that. Like for real, dead ass. Like respect, honestly, respect. So once again, the title is called Yoku Wakaranai Keredo Isekai ni tensei shite ita you desu. Yoku wakaranai keredo Isekai ni tensei shite ita you desu. Yoku wakaranai keredo isekai ni tensei shite ita you desu. Yep. This is screwed up, but I was reincarnated as a girl in another world is the English title. Actually, you know what? Let me just freaking drop the title in chat. Like, what's stopping me? Ding! There it is. Like, what stops me? I just realized. Technology. Technologia. Oh gosh. That's fun. Also, have you guys watched City yet? The anime. City, if you don't know, it's basically just Nichijou but modern. And trust me, it's got the same level of boom coming out of City. It's like, if you enjoy Nichijou, absolutely you will enjoy City. Same vibes, same energy, just more modern, more insane, if anything. Logic? What logic? It's a very Nichijou-y but modern vibe. Absolutely watch that. It's a godsend anime. And within that anime, I actually really love a certain character in there. Her name is Izumi Riko. She's so pretty. She's absolutely pretty. And I'm not surprised as to why a lot of people also love her. I can clearly see the charm in her. Thanks for the reminder, kind of forgot about it. You're welcome! Also, a little quick update to those who are interested in how I'm doing in Blue Archive. I got both of the train brats. Sorry. That's what people have been calling them, but yes, the railroad girls, I've got them. Admittedly, I was pretty lucky in the gacha, so that's it. There's that. Otherwise, there is really not much significance. I'm still grinding the game same way as I usually do, which is to give everyone equal rights, I guess. So everyone's on their trajectory to being maxed out. Currently, the lowest level character is 72 right now, level 72. 107 English chapters. There's actually more. There's like 120 something, or 30 something actually. There's actually way more. So you might have found different source. Got the twins? Yes, I got the twins. Yeah, I forgot to watch Nichijou. Ah, dang. You should watch Nichijou. God tier anime. Like, you cannot compare Nichijou to any other anime. Don't compare that ever. This has its own pedestal. It has its own throne to sit on. It's the anime of all time. Bottom tier sales. I mean, the sales comes from people spreading the word of mouth. It's a god tier anime though. Like, I personally confirm that it is a god tier anime. It's really good. Jeez, I'm constantly broke in Blue Archive. I never have enough credits. Like I'm always broke, just like Zhongli in Genshin Impact. I'm freaking broke. God damn it. I got no money. And I'm constantly broke in Uma Musume as well. I'm broke in every game. Like the most basic currency in the game. The coins, the credits, the currency, whatever it is, I'm always broke in every game. Every game I'm in, I'm always broke. I don't think there's a game I'm rich in such currencies. Not a single. Not even Forza. I'm broke in Forza as well. I think at one point I bought the Sprinter Treno and I lost so much money from that. The AE86, as everyone remembers. Well, done with Blue Archive. Uma Musume time. Hashire, hashire, Uma Musume. Sorry. This is how I feel like whenever I'm doing my daily grinds. It's a never-ending ADHD in my head. Hey, the good part about doing these daily grinds is that I won't have to do much later and I can just go to sleep, I guess. That's called time optimization, I suppose. I don't think other streamers would talk about it while they're streaming. That would have sounded a little bit, I don't know, rude-ish, I guess. As for me, I don't care. We're all hanging out. Like, why not share it? We're just hanging out, chilling, having tea, or I don't know, coffee, or I don't know, a chocolate drink or something. Just chill, I guess. Have something cold. Drop a couple of ice in your little chocolate drink or something like that. Maybe water if you're feeling healthy this time around. Like, why not? I'm drinking tea though. That song kind of reminds me of Makiba OP. I don't think I've heard of that. We'll be wrapping up in 9 minutes, I suppose. It's about time. What do we have for next week's stream? Let's have a look on my YouTube studio. Let's check it out. Our next stream is going to be Sushi Ben. Great timing, because the base station is repaired. That means I can now turn fully 360 now. Again. Finally. The base station's finally repaired and we now have complete 360 turning now. We can do everything again, finally. it's an anime but house, I think. Oh, like the Doctor anime, but so, wait, I can't speak. But yeah, we could probably have an H3 VR stream in 2026 or November. I'll have a talk with Natalie to see when she's free on guiding me around H3 VR again. Then we'll see, I suppose. I'm not sure what streams we'll be having around November. It's a complete uncertainty for me. But I do want to have more fun streams, I suppose. Because I realized that some of the streams stream content I've been picking have not really been fun. If anything, they've been either lame or they're just content fillers, and it's a little bit annoying because it fills my drive up. So yeah, I guess once I'm done with most of the change, we'll probably have a devlog video for that. Streams definitely will resume first, so we'll probably have a text announcement, and then we'll have a devlog about it. Then we'll see how that goes from there, I suppose. Quite a relaxing night, isn't it? You don't hear any sounds of cars honking, and it's sometimes just a serene quietness. No one to bother you, no one to crash your place or something. It's kind of a calm vibe to be at night, I suppose. Let's have a quick little stretch. My car just honked when you say that. God damn. Why am I jinxing everything? That's funny. But I get what you mean. Honk! Me. God, I thought about Cecilia for a bit. Cecilia Immergreen. Everyone in whole life is just so pretty. Like, they are pretty in their own way, and I really love every one of them. Honk! I'm almost done with my grinds. Will I be able to get it done before 7? I think I might. There's a chance. I just realized something. How many of you are against the liquid glass icons specifically? Because I do have some thoughts about it as well. Remember when, for those who have watched my the WWDC stream, how many of you actually disagree with my thoughts about how liquid glass is a visibility issue? Because from what I see, I stand corrected. I stand correct that it is a visibility issue. I'm only against specifically the icons. The glass for the toolbar at the bottom, it's kind of cool, but it's just some places it's just a bit of hit and miss, honestly, you know. I kind of wish they had given us a frostiness slider, or at least an option to make it frosty. Like, have flexibility over a fixed design. Haven't used them yet, waiting a bit to see how it performs on older iPads. I would best suggest stick with iOS 18 if you're still there, because performance-wise, it's a bit of a massive penalty. Wouldn't say massive, it's like it is present, but it's like it's not significant, but it is present. But if you want to squeeze every bit of performance out, you may want to avoid iOS 18 until they stop security updates, I suppose. I think that should be it for my grinds. I did some accessibility settings and now it's bearable. I see. Okay, we should definitely wrap it up. I am feeling ippy. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to subscribe, be sure to press the notification bell. I greatly appreciate you guys being here. There will, to those who have just dropped by, there, short form, there will be some restructuring of how streams are gonna run during December. So that means December I'll be taking a full stream hiatus, but videos will continue to roll out if there's any in the works. But yeah, I'm still open to having a chat on the Discord server. I'm constantly active. I'm chronically online on Discord. Otherwise, greatly appreciate y'all being here chilling with me on Burnout 3 and chilling with talk about any other topics on the free chatting section of the stream. And look forward to next week's stream, which is Sushi Ben. I'm gonna be putting on my HTC. Oh frick, I can't speak. HTC Vive 1 with both base stations on finally. That means we're gonna have the full experience of the game, and hopefully it is as good as what I've experienced in the demo in prior streams. You should check out the demo stream if you're interested in that, and check out my reaction to that, I guess. However, I do need to fix the microphone. The microphone is a little brokey. Burnout 3 stream is not being taken down. Yikes. But yeah, I do need to take a look at the microphone and try to fix it as fast as I can. There's something up with the microphone. Chances are it might be a dead battery. I'll have to look into that. If it is another dead battery, that means Clumsy Mel forgot to turn off power supply for the microphone. And that sucks. But yeah, anyways, with that said, thank you so much for watching. See you guys next week. Otsumeno deshita. See ya! Have a good night! Eat well, everyone! Be sure to financially support me. Yay!